What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. How's everyone doing tonight? It is good to be back. Good to be back. We are back tonight. Let me open up my lore document. We are back to play some more Saros. Oh yeah, we are back. Our returnal run and gun action roguelike returnal something or other. From Housemarque Studios. It's real cool. It's real cool. It's been about a week since I played. We are playing as Arjun Devraj, an enforcer and member of Echelon 4. So we're like a security specialist, working for a Soltari company, investigating the planet Carcosa, which has an incredible energy potential. The first 3 Echelon missions all went missing. Their jobs were to set up mine, to colonize, to mine for Lucenite. All went missing. There's a mysterious voice talking to us. There's a weird stuff going on with the sun and the eclipse. Sheridan Bouchard is our boss. Jerome Jackson, another enforcer. Anton Tarn was a junior enforcer who sabotaged our ship. Went crazy.
It wasn't my fault.
Lena Pfeffer, another enforcer who's missing. So those are the 4 enforcers. We also got Kayla and Stack back at the camp. Sebastian up by the tree who's weird.
The sun
Hey, Solar.
is forever.
Yep, it's good to be back.
The sun is forever.
We saw a giant nightmare sunflower dragon. The eclipse makes enemies stronger but yields more Lucenite. Wait, where's... Why would it just start a brand new one? There we go.
How do I keep coming back?
Insufficient data.
I know you're coping the best you can, Stack, but please, no more painting until the checklists are complete.
But I tried with my art. I grew up there before. But now,
Right.
Okay, final interview, Kayla Rhodes. According to the border, you rarely left your home state, let alone orbit. From Alab Adlawan, who we think is dead. Was that the one who just walked off a cliff? No, that was Linwood. Alab became cruel and changed. Maintain colony. Emphasize importance Do not refer to the echelon program with any terminology that implies failure. Disclose that there's been no contact. Allow any crew member to engage in reconnaissance without enforcer protection. Alright.
I found a lead on Echelon 3.
My God. Where are they?
I don't know yet. All I found is a log. But they made it underground, saw the same alien machines I did.
So, they might all be dead still.
Just take the hope, Kayla.
One
We're
step closer.
One step closer.
Don't be such a pessimist. And then we got our guy up there, primary, which is where we've been doing all this. Where's the... Okay, world dial. Alright, we're heading back down here. That's right, we got the jump ability, right? Shield. Dash. Got it. I remember now. Okay. Let's see. Halcyon or immunity after kill. You know what? Let's grab another Halcyon because leveling up is obviously better. I'm doing pretty well today. No complaints, you know?
We could learn so much from the operation here. Machines, first night, a self-sustaining engine that could solve humanity's every problem. But no, it's Soltari's now. Just like me. Just like all of us.
There we go. All right. So that activated that, but I still have to go back that way and turn that on. So there's no reason to go there yet. Right? is just great. Let's grab that. Resilience, command, and drive. Not happy about the heat wave. The humidity is brutal. I hear that. Kind of came out of nowhere, too. But you know what? Better this than it being 30 degrees again for absolutely no reason. Hey, Squunky, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Because it's just been up and down, no explanation, 30 degrees again and again. There we go. Welcome to the channel, Squunky. We're a variety streaming channel. Do a little bit of everything, whatever we feel like. Tonight we're checking out Saros. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the newest Genshin Impact update. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, so we need to go through both arms of this tunnel. We obviously have our return from death ability. Again. Not ideal. Spend a key to go down the optional path, hoping there's health. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Smart rifle or tactical rifle? I like the smart rifle so much, but I guess we gotta stick with a little more power. Oh, there's more health right here, so we'll save. Oh, and there's another. We'll wait. There is a jump right there, so we'll save that. Not great. All right, we got handed to us, but if I can reach that. Come on. Oh, damn it. That would have been so convenient if we could grab that giant health. Health up, immunity after dash, or another Halcyon. Let's just grab as much Halcyon as I can. Again, there is a health there. That is what I want. Not as barely anything. Hand cannon. No.
Everything's unraveling.
Oh, this is Nitya.
Breaking so fast. I don't know how we stop what we
We've
started.
seen her.
Echelon 2 should be
We've seen
here.
holograms
1,000
of
more
her.
People. That was the plan. But what if it's just us?
Nitya, I knew you were here.
I will say it's very nerve-wracking. Okay, go, go, go. Nowhere near enough keys. Absorbing. So close to death. I feel maybe if I'd rather not backtrack this entire way, but there was the giant health.
They said it was empty. They said it was ours. Something was here first. Something laid claim to our dream. And then it waited, and waited, and waited.
Damn it. Yeah, screw you. What a waste. We were right there. That did suck. And there goes our one revive. Right, because I can't just go in here. You have to go through everything twice. Oh, that sucks. Such a long run back to the boss.
I can feel it in my mind. The eclipse. How does it do that?
The eye of the shore. The light on the path.
There you go. Being next to a fountain that produces endless energy kind of slaps, I guess. let's oh, first things first, there should be a little bit of health over here. Alright. It was an optional area back here. Smart rifle. Yes, absolutely. Health. Again, why not? Hey, Uwu. How you doing, buddy? Actually using his shield. I mean, trying. Trying to use my shield. Sucking at it, but I'm trying. Lost my life. Lost my backup life. Got my tracker rifle, though. That's a big something. I came from that way, so I have to go this way. I think so. That's the... That's the enemy in the depths, right? Yeah, this run back, though, is insane. Alright, I don't have a grappling hook, so I can't go over there yet. I did know that. I didn't remember there was a grappling hook room. The run backs are... Again, it's been 35 minutes of run back. The last thing I did on my last stream was... Yeah, the last thing I did was lose to Bastion, I believe. Onslaught rifle, 17, lower crit, smaller crit size. Again, oh my god. I'm really glad I wasted that ether. Oh, great. Oh, yay, I'm so glad I did all that ether. Yeah, I know, I know.
spire. The throne. The first and last king. I said I'd find it. I wanted to help. All I ever want to do is help. No. Enough. The throne is for me. And it pleases.
The throne is for me and it pleases. Of course, Anton, yeah. I'm totally not sad you're dead. Okay, terrible. We are sucking right now. This is way worse than our first run through of this game. Now I've already lost my revive. I just died like an idiot. Is any health sitting down here? Maybe? I don't know. Man. Can't get that. Can't get that. So I'm going into the fight with barely any health, no revive. Awesome. And there we go. Roll it back. Skip.
Why does this keep happening?
Shut up.
Likely cause user error. I know Primary's telling you otherwise, but think twice before you grab hold of everything out there.
I'll use what I need. That's all.
Between life bars that are heavy ether pickups on Bastion. Again, we were down to like his last health bar our very first time doing it last stream. .30 max integrity. Start every cycle with a key. I feel like these might be useful. Because all of these are just straight up attribute enhancements. And what do we got over here? Command enhancement. Or proficiency, which starts leading to shield. I think just straight up attributes, right? Because it improves everything across the board. More integrity after second chance. Alright, let's enhance proficiency. Ether is more effective. Once modifiers unlock in primary's menu, the game can be tailored how you like it, playstyle too. That's cool. Do it again. I mean, I guess every time I do it, you know, come back just a little bit stronger. Integrity regenerates. Ooh. I mean, I want to take the Halcyon because Halcyon is great, but integrity regenerates. So as long as I can avoid and stay alive, that actually sounds great. I think I'm actually going to take that. It's a huge buff lifesaver. Nice. Main weapon kills reduce shield power. Collecting Lucenite restores integrity. Anything that restores integrity actually sounds awesome. Ancient Depths. Or does it just sound ominous? It straight up is ominous. moving on. Good on heals on this round. Good, I need it. Okay, take care of the small guys. The small boys, there's the small boy. Don't know where the other small guy went, but looks like we're good. Grab a key. Upon opening a container, restores full power. Nah, I'm good on that. I've been snagging these too much. I should really read what they do first, because I keep filling up in this area. Missing out on some cool power ones later. You're an artifact hoarder too? Okay, prominence up. Which one was the disruptor? Okay, so the disruptor is awesome. By the time you got a good integrity boosting one, you're all out of room usually. That's minus Lucidite gain, but big power boost. I think I'm gonna stick with Disruptor. This is actually kind of really solid. Come on, my guy. Thank you. Nope. All right, this is Nova Lance is really sick too. I have not gotten Nova Lance yet. Good. Woo! Definitely better. Not perfect, but definitely better.
Lucenite. That's what Soltari calls this resource. But that name does not capture its glory. It made this world possible. It made them wonderful. Were they so magnificent it was created for them? Did the shore look down on them with splendor and shine its bounty on Carcosa? Lucenite. I wonder what the ancients called it.
Holy crap on a cracker. Okay, not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. That's the grappling hook one that I don't have yet. There's just so much stuff over there. Fully healed. We're full energy as well. Alright. Now we do the solar path. Or the eclipse path, sorry. Increase weapon recoil, but kills instantly restore integrity. That's huge. How are we doing on artifacts? 4 more. I'll do it. Because I have the tracking bullets. Nah, I'm good. Stronger ether. Up my max integrity. Let's do that. Alright, not bad. I don't have a key, so I can't get in there. Can't go underneath, so I gotta go this way. Dan, I'd rather keep a smart rifle. I thought that was a thing for a second. Okay, I don't have a key, so there's no point in going over there. Yep, grab it. Leave that for now. Walk around. Make sure there's no enemies. Oh, damn it. This is one of the timer ones, right? Might as well grab it. There's not a lot left. You. perfect, but we survived, so we still have our 1 revive. Let's check in here just... Oh, wait. No, I really like Disruptor. Yeah, there's no health in there. Alright, so we're about to fight big guy. Can I get a bunch of those tiny enemies to spawn? That would have been handy. All right. Whoa, son. Nope. One, two. Here we go, buddy. Woo! Yeah, just revival stuff, baby. That's what does it.
Data found.
Don't do this to me, Jerome. Don't you dare.
Suck it, Bastion!
Nithya. What are you?
Okay. Whew. That fight was awesome.
Who's there?
Someone not so lost as you.
Oh, Lena!
You don't know anything about me. Lena. We thought you were dead.
No. Just done with being a Soltari pawn. But that doesn't mean I won't help a fellow enforcer. Wish I could have helped Jackson.
Jerome?
Where is he?
Just found pieces of him. He should have been more careful.
Oh, I really like Jerome.
Should have been there for him.
You want to do right by Jerome? Focus on the living.
I don't know, do I believe her? Lena Pfeffer?
back with me. We need you.
No way. I'm done with Soltari. You let them keep thinking I'm dead, unless you want your secrets out too.
Or
What
what?
do you mean?
You left them before I did. Went out searching for your lady. Stay quiet about me, and I won't tell them about Nydia.
Is that how it's gonna be?
Soltari would call that a conflict of interest. They tighten your leash real quick.
I'd like to see them try.
You and me both. We got our own business here. And Soltari don't need to know.
Significant leucinite deposits identified below ground. Secure acquisition is paramount. Ensure only minimal resources dedicated towards locating the initial colony. So, locating the leucinite's the priority. The colony is whatever. Subterranean locale is heavily defended by ancient technological assets. Any and all crew loss are considered acceptable, but the primary unit must remain functional. Even if it encounter failure, further echelon flights will be dispatched to assist leucinite retrieval and refinement. Where do we go? I assume once I get past this. Oh, we're back in the central area.
All these years, everything we saw together. I never thought it'd be you first. Goodbye, Jane.
Locate the Soltari signal, return to the surface. Alright, we ran into the mysterious woman right here. Increase maximum integrity, heal up a little bit. There's a thing here and a thing there.
Arj, wouldn't be saying this if I thought we'd see each other again. You're off, mate. Disappearing into your own head again. Sort it out, copper. Figure out what you're fighting for before this place eats you alive. You seeing you, yeah?
He didn't deserve to die alone.
You've seen these like threads in midair.
Soltari signal detected.
Focus on the living.
Again, teleport point up there. Or grapple point, sorry. What I assume. Echelon 3? Oh, are we at the Echelon 3 colony?
Any life signs?
Negative.
This is a full colony build-out. They have to be around here.
So many things for...
That's the source of the signal. What happened to that primary unit?
Damaged beyond repair.
So lucky to be far away from it. Every day I wake up and breathe clean air. I have food, a roof over my head. Every day I wonder what I'm missing. The babies, the art, the parties, the relationship, the rebellion. Little things that build up over years of friendship and cats. I think I'll never see one of those furry idiots again. They tell us the next flight should have everything we need to get the relay working. So tired men make us pay through the nose for it. I spent all my credits just to tell my family I'm doing fine. They'll never hear about the rest of it. How could they possibly? I left them in hell to move to paradise. I don't think you moved to paradise, my guy. I'll be real. Oh, we're back on Shattered Rise? Or this is Shattered Descent. Shattered Rise was the first level.
Primary data core. Critical Sultari property.
It can give us answers. Kayla will know how to access it. You were here, weren't you?
Where I came from. Oh, so I have to go back? But I really like my loadout. I want to keep going. I still have my health and everything. Ain't that just the way it is? Just the way it is.
Tell me what's on here.
Where did you find
Kayla,
this?
please. What have you got?
Just wait. These things take time. Okay, it's from Echelon 2.
I found it on an Echelon 3 camp.
Inventories, diagnostics, nothing really spicy there. But it hasn't logged any activity. Wait. Centuries.
Ridiculous. This is a newly established colony.
Can't make the Eclipse follow protocol, Sheridan. Time is broken here, okay?
Oh my god, what if the ancient civilization here was made by Echelon? Could Echelon, like, 1 and 2 have gone through this time dilation and made...
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. They're here.
He has her hand on her
They
gun.
need us. I can't let her... I can't let them down. I need to find them.
Priority. Investigate the colony site.
Cool down, Devraj. We need to calibrate.
I'm going back out. I need to find them.
The situation's changed. I'll find us a new plan.
No, I don't buy it. Something scrambled the data, that's all.
It's possible, but we need to figure out our next steps.
Primary won't want us to wait.
I'm in charge here. If I can't count on you, Arjun, then go. Chase your ghosts.
I don't want this to be true any more than you do.
You said it yourself. Nothing on this planet makes sense.
We lost so many people. In such horrible
Where's
ways,
Stax?
and now this.
They have to be alive.
You're lying to yourself. But it's your choice to make.
No. They're out there. I feel it. I know it.
The data is clear, Arjun.
I'll give up if you want, but I won't. Not ever.
That's weird. That was another conversation.
Hope is so awful and cruel. I feel sorry for
They're all nuts. I think Kayla thinks she's or you think Kayla's immune?
You'll see.
Or is she just taking longer?
I don't know when this will reach you, Mom. I don't even know if it can.
To whatever they're
You told
undergoing,
me
she
I
could
was
be taking
born for
longer.
this. A natural leader. Now most of my people are dead. The rest are losing it fast, and they don't even listen to me anymore. I tried so hard, but for what? Oh, I miss you, and I love you so much. But I just... I hate you for being so goddamn proud of me.
If it truly was centuries old, my... Sheridan has the same voice as Celine from Eternal? Oh, that's awesome. Kayla wrote a letter. It's my birthday today. Didn't tell anyone for weeks. I've been planning a little party. Just get everyone who's left around a table and a sad flat cake I knocked over. No work talk, no survivor talk. 20 minutes pretending we're different. I had this picture, everyone laughing. Then today rolled around, I couldn't picture it anymore. Laughing was what we did at home. You, me, Mom, Grandpa, the boys, and Marie. But these people, it's as someone decided they weren't allowed to laugh. How's a birthday cake gonna help? Oh, sorry, Kayla. Happy birthday.
The golden sun. The fading sun.
So I think Stax is losing it a little faster than everyone else. That's a sad letter.
That we're too late to help them.
This world has a plan for us all.
What are you talking about?
Why mourn yesterday when we have tomorrow? A glorious
I mean, look at what he's drawing. He's drawing the enemies, bosses. He's drawing the sun, the eclipse. All right, what is going on in here? I saw a tree, countless roots limply dangling, thick branches. It was right here, the passage. Last time the eclipse burned in the sky, near the supply room. Let's talk to crazy old Sebastian first.
How goes the search, my friend?
That's their pilot. Oh, Stax is their
Here,
pilot,
roadblocked.
too.
The others think it's hopeless now. And you? Nothing's changed for me. You know I don't just let things go. The man who believes he will land safely from even the highest fall. It's commitment, Sebastian. Not delusion. Well, I wish you luck, Arjun.
I don't know, he seems the most sane, but he's the one I trust the least. Enter the banyan tree for the first time. We are not on
What?
Carcosa anymore.
How am I here? Hello?
Constant companion. Cathedral Lane. Heidi's Place. Strange as the Night. Reputations. We Will Shine. Yes, DJ Chambers, DJ Pallid Mass, and Stack X.
I don't go there anymore.
What if you could have it all? N. Nydia, change of plans. I can't make it tonight. Unexpected work thing. Big client, big money. I'll be at a contact. Can't resist any distractions. And I understand Arjun. Rubelli. Jackson.
Jerome. I tried to help. Jerome!
I'd like to believe Jerome is still alive. You don't see him die. If you don't hear him die, they're still alive. The only one I can confirm is dead is the one I saw Sheridan kill. So this is telling us about Arjun's past. Sand, the shore. Okay. The glow is gone, the glow of the banyan tree. Primary.
The fate of the colonists is secondary. Harnessing Carcosa's resources remains the priority.
Yeah.
I'm not giving up on them.
Your deposits of Lucenite bring value to Soltari. Continue your search if it yields new discoveries.
Carcosan modifiers allow you to change the nature of your experience. Protection modifiers assist you, while trial modifiers make your journey more challenging. Choose your modifiers, lock in. So this is what you were talking about, Uu, right? So these are trials. So is it like I can't go too far down? Like, what happens if I go too far down? Underpowered, cannot lock in. Like, I can be there. Like, if I go that, it can also do... So I can always start with a key. Or to start building my health. Plus an artifact slot, that's cool. That's 900. I can get the same right here for 300. Right, I dispatched Bastion. Gain proficiency level, clears away hostile projectiles. Cool. Meleeing a staggered hostile ends stagger, but deals massive damage. Ether's more effective and more frequent ether drops is huge. So that's an artifact slot for money. Let's have my proficiency go up. Start each check with an extra redraw item. I do like resilience stuff becoming more effective. Our second chance is better. I have to come at it from the top? That's silly. Let's make ether more effective. Dropped Lucenite, stays on the ground for longer, and hostiles drop extra Lucenite. This is crazy useful. Yeah, huge. Still don't have the ability to do grappling hooks.
I know you're here. I don't believe these lies. Scan for any data on Echelon 3.
Echelon terminal located. Soltari grapple protocol integrated.
How's it work?
Launches grapple to survey drone.
Keep scanning for our people. There's got to be someone here.
And there we go. There's our grapple. Hey buddy, how you doing tonight, my friend? Hope life's treating you well. Nancy R. I knew Nancy well. Also, Obituary. We worked together on irrigation, had a lot in common. That director, Haukert, how he tinged darkness with the comedy of the Humdrum. We'd laugh about that. We picked rocks from the fields. Did a great laugh. I laughed when I shot her too. Well, that's... I'll be real, my guy. That's a little dark. It is, my friend. Things are going well.
With so much data lost, I had to start my Eclipse research from scratch. Even with the scanning bot Carly loaned me, it's slow going. And the only point worth logging so far...
An astrophysicist from Echelon 3.
...is that the Saros is decreasing. It's as we suspected. The eclipse is happening more frequently. Red's worried about how many people keep staring at it. But I'm sure the novelty will wear off soon.
I can't believe Carly shot him. I know it's not a person, but you can't just shoot primary. Alright, so Echelon 3. Carly shot primary. You can't shoot people you think are bad, full stop. We're supposed to be civilized. We have a system. Without a functioning primary, how are you going to make anything? They're talking about trying to bypass the Soltari OS. Maybe we can... maybe control core functionality, but what about me? I can't just erase my memory, forget everything. Whenever I'm on my own. Pick aside Naoma before it's too late. I still don't have the ability to punch through that.
Anything else important in the logs?
Data corrupted.
We're getting closer to the city.
Is there any sign of Echelon 1?
Negative.
Alright, we need an eclipse to get through here. So I can definitely revisit, like, Shattered Rise. Now that I have jump and grappling.
We're here before any of them, Nitya. Where are you?
Eli and Red are optimistic we'll find Echelon 1 and 2 after the Grappletrons are online. I'm not sure. The commander still won't tell us what's on the data core we found.
Need the shore.
Even if we find them, how much help can we give them? Our supplies won't stretch far. We need to look after our own.
Eli, my role on Carcosa was predicated upon joining a 1,000-strong colony and a thriving mining operation. As I search, we don't know what became of Echelon 2, let alone the Echelon 1 before that. Even the 2's long-dormant data core offers no insight, or so we're told. I am prevented from accessing it by the cursed Irvines. And so, there's only us. We few hundred souls of Echelon 3. We're not trained for building a society or dig shiny rocks from the ground. We are sent to advise, augment, and uplift. The sharpest minds with the softest hands. So I think my theory might be right. I think something on this world, maybe the Lucenite is controlling people. And they're slowly being integrated into this society. Becoming those godlike creatures. It's like, oh my god, so it's not just a temple. We saw the temple, there's an entire city. This is an entire civilization.
Alpha hostile.
Warden. So I haven't really looked at this yet, so let's see. Resources, Enforcer Armor, Lucenite, Halcyon, and Artifacts. Yep. Hand Cannon, Prominence, Smart Rifle, Tactical Rifle, Horde Shotgun, Onslaught Rifle, Disruptor. Okay, let's see what we got so far. Custodians are the normal Sentinels. They're the Sentinels from the Matrix. They strip truth from lies. The role has fallen back on default defense programming in the absence of its creators. That such high number of custodians persist so long after the collapse of civilization which designed them confirms the use of materials and power sources far beyond even the Soltari. Custodians betray no signs of advanced machine intelligence, therefore are not equal of a Soltari primary unit. But it is remarkably responsive and nimble for a machine of its size class. Further study requires the identity, the role played by its oddly organic seeming tendrils. Guardian. Makes sense? To everything a design, to everything a given fate. It is a stationary defensive unit. Oh, and the more I kill, the more I learn about them. Cool. Flexions. Airborne Predator. So this is a biological. To avoid direct entanglement with prey. Feed forever feeding. Chase desire scent. The echolocation akin to Earth's bats. Sunflare. One of the Carcosan ecosystem's apex predators. Highly aggressive. Osteomaws heavily armored and bellicose in mourning as they are. Though the Sunflare possesses a dangerous energy emission ability, common to Carcosan fauna. We laughed. Oh, how we laughed. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Osteomaws. Eclosion. Native ground-based fauna. Vessels. So these are all the biological stuff from the first area. Prophet. Entity appears fungal in nature with a nervous system distributed across multiple nodes. All shall submit to the King of Rot. Cool. The Prime Custodian. An upgraded Custodian, yep. Keepers are the tiny little floating annoying ones. Eradicate all insects. It is ours and ours alone. Veil. They're the ones that drop the rings of blue and then, yeah. Airborne, hold up. The sheer volume and constancy of the Veil's projectile strongly implies the former purpose of crowd control. Its cage emissions would have been used to contain or shepherd dozens of life forms, while several Veils worked in unison. Or like a lethal prison. Carcosan civilization. A need to move large numbers of prisoners. Given the scale of ancient mining operations below Carcosa, keepers were important to creating access to Lucenite as they were to deterring threats. The Devastator are those giant ships, pain in the butt. Pinnacle of mechanical entities encountered on Carcosa, airborne juggernauts bristling with weaponry, yet surprisingly maneuverable. Its immense size means it can be targeted with ease. Surviving its brutal litany of attack patterns is another matter. Each weapon, however, mounted a particular area of the behemoth's frame. An observant enforcer may therefore be able to calculate which will fire next. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. Submit, submit, submit. Unlike the majority of mechanical hostiles encountered, the Devastator is without a doubt a tool of suppression or conquest. The Hollower. Hovering mechanical hostile. Fast sniper-like cannon attacks cannot be evaded without the use of the Enforcer's armors. Excubator. Mid-sized hostile. They're the painted ones that like dash around. Mobile, airborne. Ventral spike against the Enforcer armor. A cage of wondrous pain. The Warden. I just fought the Warden. Automated unit with limited mobility. Scourge or Blessing. Shrieking infants. The Warden is a tool of war, a support device. Bastion. The ultimate defensive installation built by the antecedent civilization. It is a colossal variant of the Guardian units, commonly seen across Carcosa. I did think it looked like a Guardian, just an upside-down giant Guardian. Its placement near the egress from the Lucenite mine suggests it was created to defend the area from what? No evidence of an invading force. Native fauna are without a doubt dangerous. They could be easily managed with standard perimeter defenses. The final cure for greed. Ruptures. I just fought those. A species native to Carcosa. The first beast to be blessed. The Carcosan Eclipse. Passage. Shattered Rise. Ancient Depth. Shattered Descent. Soltari was not aware of the frequent aperiodic eclipse visible from Carcosa. Soon after Echelon 4's arrival, it became apparent the eclipse exercised a powerful effect on Carcosa as a whole. Even during the Saros period between eclipse cycles, native creatures are noticeably maddened by its effects, and physiological changes occur. Passage. A significant structure of alien origin and indeterminate age. The passage, therefore, has been used as a safe house and staging ground by Echelon 4. The passage... constant and preserved. A journey's end. Echelon 4's personnel's first experience. Location of the Soltari colony. Rocky Mountainous. Kings and Kings and Kings. Areas claim multiple lives of Echelon 4 personnel. Ancient Depths. Sprawling subterranean region comprising a mix of natural caverns. Shattered Descent. What am I missing? Primary. Feed the shore. Soltari regulator. Echelon 4. That was us. Arjun. Birth date, the sun is forever. S-O-N, not S-U-N. Interesting. Promise of Perfection has noted to have she waits, she calls, so this is considered a significant risk factor. Tarn, birth date, it blazes. The least experience. Sheridan, trapped within the bones. They saw how small you are. Jerome, forget, please, please forget. August 20th. Stack. They have no remaining familial or once there was him ties on Earth. This is weird. Kayla, it came and went and she was unseen. Her birthday? In the blue she trembles. Fierce. Lena, a wolf in the borderland. Alab, far from the shore to the near. From the far shore to the near. Bierce threw himself off a cliff. We know that. Alab was a stooge of Soltari. Call those who deny. Carly killed a primary. Walker, Neoma, Ghoul of the Moon on the precipice, lost in the blue. I'm so curious. Again, I like the smart rifle too much, man. Cool. Hey, nothing. That was a waste because I didn't land on the platform.
Soltari personnel detected.
Someone's alive. Show me.
Eli?
You're from Echelon 3. I knew you weren't all dead. Where are
The
the others?
Archivist.
I neither know nor care. All that matters is reaching the city. It sings a song I must answer.
I'm with an emergency team searching for survivors. Could be more in the city.
I haven't found the path in years of searching. But I won't give up. It calls me. The city calls you too. I can sense it. Let me share this wonder with you. A gift from Yellow.
A gift from Yellow.
You should come in for a report. Help us understand what happened. We've got shelter, supplies.
This world is not for regulations and red tape. The works of ancient, limitless minds speak to me. Nothing will stop my research.
Please. Tell me what happened to everyone else from Echelon 3.
I just kept my head down as they tore each other apart.
They're all dead.
At first, we searched for the other echelons. But we discovered something far more important.
Yep.
Some believed in it. Others denied it. And that's when the killing began.
Something with the eclipse made them change.
Yellow found the 3, but some could not accept its glory.
How long has it been since Echelon 3 landed?
I no longer care to keep track. Everything and everyone before is irrelevant compared to the majesty of the ancients.
How can you just give up on them? Thousands of lives are hanging in the balance.
There are wonders ahead. You'll see.
Okay.
The remaining Echelon 3 civilians have set up camp on this ridge. I only pray they find the Echelon 1 and 2. At least we're out of that temple. We did things there. Such awful things. I think it's the eclipse. It feels closer.
Okay, another hologram. Adrenaline surge, or that. We'll go that, more power.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears. Years washed away, like sand on the shore. The other ships never came, and we didn't even notice. Just like we didn't see what Garcia had built in the Medbay, or God, what Cottle had done to himself, his fingers, or what I'll forget. I'll record this, and I'll try to forget.
I know you're still here. You
So
never give
every
up.
time the eclipse happened, time rips and tears. Again, that's what's making me think there's this weird time dilation. To us, we wake up at the temple like time has not passed. Not ideal. Alright, what was that thing? Primal Flexions. Harbinger. Watching, always watching. A large quasi-anthropoid organism that, despite its superficial physiology, is part of native Carcosian ecosystem, does not necessarily naturally so. Its appearance is distressing, and it is so as its method of travel. It can neither walk nor fly, instead hovering limply in the posture of a hanged man, a giggling corpse. Despite it, it's able to warp space, short-range teleportation.
You're there, in the city, aren't you? Waiting for me.
Is that like maggots around a rotting corpse? I see arms. It is. I'm just noticing that. Oh, I don't like that, actually.
We finally deactivated Echelon 3's primary unit today. Even after everything we saw here, it preached only the Soltari way. All the wonder, all the enlightenment, all we had seen of the Yellow Shore. And still, a machine thought it could rule us. No more. The Shore wants us here.
They praised the Yellow Shore, and that's why they killed... There we go. Not doing great health-wise. Not bad. I do have a Carcosan key, so I can open that. Disruptor 23, hell yeah, I'll take that. Smart Rifle 23, I'll absolutely take that. This is another giant room. Tendrils and tentacles.
What's this trying to tell me?
The last time it became an enemy, kind of looks like the Apex Predator one, right?
Implication.
Person.
Worship of a ruler.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Like a king or a four-armed god. Ooh, this is something new.
Unstable energy source detected. Do not approach.
But I mean... Nightmare Strand. Surviving a Nightmare Strand earns lucrative rewards and restores second chance. No, thank you. I have a dash now, that's cool.
The hollow sound of the silence.
Red
After that
Irvine.
first shot. Then chaos. The adrenaline hit. Making me move, trying to save them. She watched me the whole
Head of
while.
research.
I took everyone I could with me. Everyone who wasn't fighting. I bought them time. Another day alive. I trade every one of their lives for another night with her.
Into the city. Again, it's big energy. There's so many heals in there, so let me get in there. So the last things I don't really understand are the mysterious threads and that energy blocking. Alright, this is a boss.
Previous log confirms.
What previous log?
Data corrupted.
Alright, this is a boss. It's fine, we have our revive. I dodged. Oh, God. I was mid-dodge. I think I dodged into him. You're so close. It's such a predictable pattern.
I can do it this time.
New armor alterations available from primary. Killed by Rabdum.
Come on.
Happy birthday, Kayla.
I keep trying to contact Jerome, but...
I'm sorry, Kayla. He's...
No. No!
There must have been a mistake in the data. Someone from Echelon 3 is still out there.
My God. You've seen them?
Looks like he's been on his own for a few years.
The 3. So we still don't know about Echelon 1 or 2?
No, not yet. But if people from the 3 made it...
It's possible.
But you said years. But the 3 was only a few months ahead of us.
Time dilation.
I know. But we found someone. How is that not good news?
Do the math. We could be dust by the time the next ship arrives.
Even if you're right, there are others out there. We can help them.
Build a whole civilization or city.
So, you find her yet? There are signs. And I can hear her.
Whoa.
Sometimes. Like music to your soul. I'm sure. Do you think the others know that I'm here for her?
Is Sebastian not really here?
Well, they have
We've
their
seen
own
no
obsession.
mention of Sebastian from anyone
It's
yet.
not an obsession. She needs me. Of course she does.
Sand on the shore. Oh, we're getting a cutscene with Stax. He's losing his mind. The poet, the painter, the pilot.
Stack. Stack.
Arjun. I thought you were. Oh well, huh. Art is the strongest of tides from the shore. None may resist its current.
Back to your duties, Stack. I won't tolerate dead weight.
Dead weight? All these tasks are absolutely useless. I was merely expressing.
How long have they been doing this?
Not important. It's a waste of company time. I expect better of you.
Boss. We lost Jerome.
No. God damn it! What happened?
I couldn't get to him in time. It was bad.
Everyone's at breaking point, and Jerome was holding them together. That means it's on you now.
You can all count on me. We've lost Jerome. Stack.
Perhaps he has gone to the shore.
The shore.
do you
Tell
mean?
me more, tell me more.
I don't know, but I saw it. I felt the sand between my fingers. Forgive me. Jerome will be dearly missed. I am so sorry, Arjun.
You have encountered someone from Echelon 3. The data from the colony was in error.
Correct.
Ensure his survival. He is an invaluable source of planetary data.
We'll try, man. Ether is more effective. More frequent ether drops. More frequent ether drops. Cool. Hands of the shore. So power is for my blast attack. Shields reduce incoming corruption is also probably good. One more text log and eight more audio logs. And a lot more halcyon in the depths.
Nothing here looks that old. Analyze.
Estimated structure age, 1 decade.
Kayla said the Echelon 2 data core was centuries old. But Echelon 3 only launched a few months after 2.
So 2 is centuries old, 3 is decades old. Intriguing.
If you're hearing this, you should know I'm here too. I won't get in your way, but I'll be watching. We both want to find out what's in that city.
Again, it goes back to the banyan tree. I gotta think there's more up there.
Yellow beckons. Find the path.
What?
Yellow beckons. Again, there's got to be something with this thread. That's another thing. So the yellow energy shields and the thread are the next pieces of the puzzle. Twisting Forest of Nightmares. Got it. Birds as they fly over here. hate that thing. Whew. Please be some heals. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact. Firing when stationary deals reduced damage. I might as well. I move most of the time anyway. Especially against that boss.
I dreamed of the Echelon too last night. I saw them so clearly.
He's gone.
Thousands of them, staggering blindly from their vast craft, expecting to find a home, but discovering instead the most profound isolation. Where did they go?
I'm losing my tracking gun, but with that.
Caution. Alpha hostile.
Homing missile, vacuum bomb. Yeah, I think I'll go with it for now.
They didn't speak as they
Claudia
did.
Otz.
Such silence as they slaughtered people they'd known for years. Friends, lovers, family. When they finally did speak after the killing was done, it was of a king. A golden king. But they won't find me. Hiding beneath the bodies, the ragged flesh, the empty eye sockets. They'll never make me believe.
So she'd rather die as herself than be subjected to whatever madness ensnared her colleagues. I don't love that I'm so beat up and down one. Prominence 25 with a lot of stuff or another Halcyon.
I know I should mourn what I lost. Comfort. Friends. The smile on my little boy's face whenever I came home. I know I'm supposed to be angry. I feel grateful. They took my burdens away and gave me peace instead. Just me and the blue precipice.
God, so the blue precipice. So this person's all about the blue, not the yellow. I suppose I could try and get my extra life back. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's... Seems better for lower level stuff, right? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Here we go, buddy. Rabdom! Defeat the Overlord of the Shattered Descent. Second try. Not terrible. Guardian went up. Rabdom. Uncommon variant of the Lysa. Only one example has been recorded, based on the theory that the Lysa is the result of a third-party experimentation. Presently, the Rabdom is the remnant of an earlier one-off phase of genetic, the promise of perfection. In any case, the Rabdom evidences broadly similar behaviors, noticeably more dangerous, particularly lethal ranged attack not seen in the standard Lysa. I think now I'll swap to Disruptor. New teleport.
Across to the city. Now.
Bridge interface deactivated. Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
Matching power signature detected in marsh.
I am beyond the descent now. See a swamp ahead. And a dam. Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine weapons we could turn them into. There's something else. Something in the eclipse. And it's looking right at me.
Alright, so I need a circuit from the marsh. But I have a teleport point right back here. Which is very good. Health up, nice. So the enemies have turned biological again. That last area was a mix of biological and technological. New teleport Blighted Marsh.
We're supposed to believe the Soltari never detected that dam.
Local scan does not match telescopic data.
Right.
Before seeing yellow, all you knew was blindness.
What is wrong with you? Check system integrity.
All functions nominal.
Okay, I still think Echelon 1 and 2 built the city. Creepy, haunted.
This swamp was a slum. Nothing here but poisoned water and slow death. Reminds me of some places back home. The city. That's where I belong. There's someone else here. Near the tree. A voice. Scratching at my mind.
Confessor. Monstrous organism from outside the Carcossian ecosystem. Appearance strongly suggests genetic tampering by something. An evolutionary purpose for its multiple fused limbs. Oh my god, it's just like, it's all arms. Ugh. Highly responsive to threats. More difficult to predict than other Carcossian hostiles. More information. Even the information on our weapons is corrupted. Something new.
Unknown Carcosa weapon. Charged energy projectile.
Cool. Drops my listener, but really boosts my health. The repeater crossbow. Common model of crossbow recovered from the Carcosan ruins. Auto-losing mechanism, multiple simultaneous payloads, discharge staggering quality of bolts. Alternate fire includes a secondary payload, activates only upon striking the primary target. Splitting single bolt divides into molting whole bolt. Okay. Damn, this is intense. No Carcosan key. Deep. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. That's a trap. Should have rushed over there, or a... Primal flexions. Primal eclosions. Claudia, civilian settler for Echelon 3. Past experience as singer, yet records show no history of public performance. Red. A Soltari stalwart who is critical of analyzing long-range scans of Carcosa. I'm going to advise Carter Carly. Oh, Carly is one of the Irvines. They mentioned the two Irvines.
What a privilege to witness this. The grand design of a civilization that overcame every obstacle. The boundless triumph of it all. I wish we were like them. Instead of forlorn servants to Soltari. It need not be too late. Let this world be humanity's blueprint for tomorrow.
Well, Eli was crazy. Got it. We are near death. So I need the... Be a way up there. Oh, it's this. It's one of the threads. I need one of whatever this thread ability is. Fight here, absolutely. Yeah. Woo! Oh, this is new. That was different. Every time, something new. Every time, something different.
Push further.
We always lose so much. Like, We lost 45% from death. We lost 4,000 just about. Sheridan told me that I should write a letter home. It would help processing my feelings. Usually I would huff and puff about an unchosen demand. Her request, after all, invariably made to suit herself. But in truth, I relinquished the chance to demonstrate how words spring forth from me hitherto unimaginable. Hence, I curb my instinctive inclination towards protest. Furthermore, I understand that her proposition did for once concern my best interest, a tacit acknowledgement that since dear Turn absconded, I lacked true confidant amongst the hollow-eyed remnant of the Echelon Force roster. I had not heart to tell her there was no one left at home either, nor that home had long been a concept without meaning. This letter isn't sent to you, Sheridan. It's a matter of frequent animosity. I feel sincerity in your intention. I saw that there is a flicker of kindness beneath the lackey's skin. I hope one day that the problems that bedevil us so have been overcome. We might reach a more lasting accord.
The hue so perfect. Yellow. Glorious yellow.
It's really great work, Stack. Maybe you can take a break from the painting. I think you can call it done and move on.
The work is endless. Art is forever. On the shore, I'll be forever.
Seems like we should talk.
I know you're working against me, just like the others.
You're gonna have to break that one down for me, boss.
You're out there doing who knows what with no oversight. How do you think that makes me look?
To who?
I know what you did to Jerome.
You can't be serious. Say that again.
Feels like everyone's got their own agenda. I'm in charge here. Not primary, not anyone else.
So she's lost it. Cool. Let's check in with Kayla, who again seems surprisingly stable.
It's been centuries since Echelon 2, but just a few years since the 3. No rules, no reason. It might be months or millennia since...
We won't need help. I think I know where the other colonists are.
You do? Really?
They must have taken refuge in the city. I'm still working out a route there, but that's where they'll be.
So you don't know anything? You're just going on blind faith?
I'm the one that's out there, Kayla. Risking my life for everyone. I deserve trust.
I don't trust anything anymore.
Good.
Not a single thing.
Fine. What I'm looking for is in that city.
Or maybe what's waiting there killed everyone.
You found someone.
Yeah, from Echelon 3. How did you
Hey,
know?
bud.
I hear them all. My mind is filled with the noise of them.
What?
The desire for Yellow's grace.
Again, yellow.
That is what I seek to capture.
The
Get out
sun?
of your head, Stack, or you'll end up like Tarn.
But the sun turns red during the eclipse.
Forgive me. What was I saying?
Still no access to the banyan tree. Sebastian, who I'm convinced is in my mind because no one has mentioned Sebastian yet.
Crowd here, huh?
I don't follow.
You don't fit with them. All
How you doing
these
today, buddy?
Beautiful souls working for the greater good.
I don't know. Everyone wants something for themselves.
Yes, yes, yes. But before, those men you worked with, they didn't pretend. When they wanted something, they simply took it.
I can help the others and still find her.
And if you had to choose,
Her. Always.
dedicated to the one I love.
I... 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 I...
Again, I'm convinced he doesn't exist. He's part of the tree, or he's part of the shore, or whatever it is.
Your data of ancient technology expands Soltari's wealth here.
Yeah? Well, they can pattern everything once everyone's safe.
Surviving Echelon colonists may hold vital information. Further understanding of Carcosa is a priority.
That seems good. Oh, we did that. We dispatched Radboom. Using power weapons charges overdrive faster. I have to go the other way to get that. Less Lucenite lost on death. There you go. That would be handy. More ether drops again. More health, essentially. More integrity after revival. Let's do more ether drops. Or I can just get a bunch of resilience and more HP. You know what? I think I'm going to start coming up... Ether more effective is not bad. No, we'll do that. We'll do more ether drops. There you go. Hell yeah. New modifiers. Dispatching an Overlord restores second chance. I can do the Shattered Rise one more time.
This ridge is home to the most incredible creatures. Marvels of science.
Raven.
Maddened and mutated by God knows what. I've seen them tear each other apart. But they leave me alone. Because they know this whole world belongs to me. Every brick and every beast.
If we're talking comic accurate, ooh, that's tough. I'd probably give it to Sentry. If we're talking like full on, they are at the maximum of their powers fighting. Because Black Lantern's... No, Black Lantern Raven is... I don't know if being a Black Lantern would add all of that much to Raven, actually. Being a Black Lantern might actually detract from Raven's powers. See, that's a cooler fight. Because hypothetically, Raven as a White Lantern would be at like the full power. She would have the full power of Azeroth, hypothetically. The dimension where she was raised. She wouldn't be tainted by her father. She'd have like the full scope of her reality warping. If Sentry's backed into a corner, does he have access to the Void? Because White Lantern Raven would be like a master of emotion, she might actually be able to help suppress Void. I still think I would give it to Sentry though, just in scopes of his like sheer power, but that's actually a hard one. I do like that one a lot. White Lantern Raven would have some crazy hacks. Again, I feel like I'm leaning towards Sentry. Because full-on Sentry is disgusting. But I feel like Raven might actually be a good natural counter to the Void. And it's full-on Nihility. Soups versus Surfer. Surfer with the power, Cosmic, Nora. We're talking Nora and Rad's Surfer, I assume. Going up against a full-on white... Man, Silver Surfer's so strong, though. But White Lantern Soups is also pretty great. I'd probably go White Lantern Superman. Overdrive generates power. Because he's tanked cosmic level attacks like from like the likes of Perpetua and other god beings. He can though. He has. Look at like the battle with his the battle with World Forger or again Perpetua.
The head that never deserved the crown, prophet of lies, master of robbed. His puppets jerk on its strings. Broken scarecrows.
This is talking about the prophet.
From the path. But when it saw me, it retreated, and it let me pass. It is yesterday's king, and I am tomorrow's.
So he's talking about Prophet. The head that never discerned a crowd, prophet of many lives, master of Rot. It is yesterday's king. So prophet was formerly a king of this world? Again, being it was a fungal being, it might be a old inhabitant of this world before the Echelon humans came. There are many types of gods in DC, 10 times stronger than Superman. I do not doubt it, but I'm saying Superman has gone up against multi-level cosmic beings. And I believe in recent times, World Forger and Perpetua, who are, again, the mother, Perpetua, and World Forger is the older sibling to the Monitor and the Anti-Monitor, who are, again, multiversal level threats. World Forger being the one who crafted the interdimensional dragon Barbados, who was the Bat God of the whole DC Metal storyline. Indeed I am. Truly no way to know. So we clear the first. Yeah. Oh, that's mean. Comparing anyone to Jared Leto's Joker is just cruel. You're just a big fan of face tattoos. Face it, buddy. Yeah. Badass as Joker and Morbius? Oh. Poor man.
They told me about the city.
Been huffing it too hard.
Tortured. They begged me to find it for them. They didn't know that I'd seen it too. That I was ready to tear and rend my way to it. What I want, what I need, it waits for me.
Tarn wanted to become the next king. Almost as good as the Craven movie. That Morbius movie there. I also think there was only one decent, not good, decent Venom movie. Fight the boss. Yeah. You're right, that's Spider-Man 3, not Tom Hardy's Venom. Spider-Man 3 is two good movies that were unfortunately forced together. Yeah. Not bad. And now we fight our way back to the teleport. And bam. Yeah, I've said it for years. Spider-Man 3 could have been 2 phenomenal movies. If they did the Sandman and it just had too much, right? It was overbloated. That's always been the consensus. I'd say if they did Sandman and the Green Goblin 2 or Hobgoblin story in one side and the Venom story in another, it would have been, either of them would have been great. I know how, you know how I am with storytelling. If I were to create a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie, I put some odd trolley story on Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Okay. If I were to do a Tobey Spider-Man, I would set it nowadays. So I would set it after the events of Spider-Man No Way Home. With old man Tobey Maguire, because that's who Tobey is now. I would have it be a story of acceptance. So this is an older Spider-Man who maybe has been out of the game for a little bit, but his events in No Way Home are getting him back into it. He's married to Mary Jane. You bring back Kirsten Dunst. They have a daughter. I would do Mayday Parker as the daughter. Aunt May has passed away because the actress has, rest in peace. It's set up the Lizard, because we had the professor teased in Spider-Man 2 and 3. This is a world, though, where Green Goblin, Doc Ock, and Sandman never died. Right? So you could have them all on a semi-redemption thing. Maybe more supportive towards him. You had a crush on Kirsten Dunst and Bryce... Oh my god, Bryce Dallas Howard. I still have a crush on Bryce Dallas Howard. As Gwen Stacy in 3, 100%. 100%. Who would I like to see as a villain, though? I think if we're making the story of fatherhood, like with Mayday Parker being a young hero, so this is a Spider-Man who is good. I think, honestly, and I think they kind of ruined it with the Kraven movie, I think doing a Kraven's Last Hunt with this Peter could be great, and then he needs to get support from Ock and or his family, Kirsten Dunst and Mayday Parker, go to Goblin Norman to get support when Mayday's powers start to show, but Peter's gone missing in his battle with Kraven, and they do a take on Kraven's Last Hunt. I could see that being a really cool storyline. Right, because they've done Mysterio, they've done Rhino, they've done Electro, they've done Goblin, they've done Venom. They've done Sandman, they've done Lizard, although I think Lizard would be cool. We're getting Scorpion, finally, Matt Gargan's Scorpion. We saw a teased Boomerang. They want to stay away from Kingpin because they're using him a lot. Mr. Negative could be really cool. She fought the grandson of Norman Osborn. Yeah, but that kind of can't happen anymore because Harry's dead, remember? Unless we're saying that when they got sent back, they fully changed the timeline. Is Harry still dead, is the question. Or you could have Mayday fight Lady Octopus inspired by Otto, because Otto's storyline would have changed after No Way Home. Yeah.
You're a joke, Stack. A worthless, lazy shell of what you used to be.
And you are nothing. You wish the shore called to you. I see the want in your eyes.
I like the idea, though, of the villains finding redemption.
I will not tolerate this anymore. I am your commander, and you will obey.
After the three Spider-Men saved them, I really like that concept. I would not do Jackal. Jackal is a little too big of a concept. Jackal, I think, would need more than one movie. I think Jackal would be a great overarching villain for a trilogy. If they do Miles Morales, I would like to see maybe Jackal as his villain. I could definitely see Mr. Negative being a good one. Chameleon, maybe. I don't know about that because Otto still died after that No Way Home. No, he didn't die. That was the point. All of them were saved and returned to their point in the timeline where they didn't die. So, would Peter be returning to a world slightly different where his villains did not die?
That device near Primary. Turns out it's some kind of teleporter.
Tell me you haven't been using it.
I'll use anything I can to help us find the colony.
Remember Tarn? His eyes when he looked at that thing? No. I don't trust it.
Then trust me. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I remember. But remember, Sandman pointed out that they both died. Yep. But then, you know, Otto sunk into the machine with his river, Goblin impaled by his own glider. Sandman points that out. And the idea was they would cure them of their deficiencies and send them back to before they died so they would be able to change their fates. So the question is, did they? Otto, they restored the balance of the... they installed the chip inside the tentacles to give Otto control again and get rid of the voices in his head. And they did a serum to reverse the maddening effects of the Goblin serum. And they also cured Sandman. Although that was just kind of... I know they couldn't fully get Thomas Hayden Church. He was mostly voiceover. But they got him like in like a tiny little cameo, and they restored him. So the question is, did those changes hold? You know?
Think I found a path to that city.
She awaits.
What do you mean, she?
Waiting for us all. Do you not hear her song?
Stack. You're going too far with all this.
So hopefully when they go back to their timeline, they were saved, and maybe when Peter returns, the world is slightly different. And then he has Mayday.
So cruel.
Look, I need to get back out there. But I'm worried about you.
The shore yearns for you to shine.
You can do an inversion of the, what storyline was it? Inversion of House of M, where Peter returns to, after the House of M, Peter returns to a world without his children, but this time he returns to a world with a child and starts gaining memories of Mayday.
Yellow Shore. What does it mean?
Walk the path, and you will know, Origin.
You know, or, what's another cool... you could do Night of the Spider Slayers. In this timeline, he is still hated by, like, J. Jonah Jameson. Auto saves, right?
There's nothing wrong with Stack.
I was hoping it was a concussion. They deserve it. If it's something else, if they become as threatening...
Sheridan. Respectfully.
Yeah, but you could do like,
I think the stress is getting to all of us.
Peter is being hunted. You know, you could even, because Spider-Man liked to do it, you could set up Lizard as a villain, but have it be a fake-out villain. And use that to set up Kraven. And Kraven is hunting the likes of big beings like Doc Ock, Lizard, and Peter. And it comes up to Mayday and maybe getting support from Mayday and Mary Jane with support from Osborn to save Peter. That's what I would do. There you go. It would be Spider-Man Last Hunt. All right. We have been streaming for a little bit tonight. I will be doing... Tomorrow is Genshin Impact, right? But it depends on what time the update is. Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 more runs in my free time and build up some more stuff. Get some more resilience. Because if I just, like, unlock these 3, that's a 10% boost to my resilience and command. And a 15% boost to my drive, pretty much. That I can do with... So anything that doesn't require Halcyon, I can grind out. The Acolyte's Wagers, I can grind out. This artifact slot. All of this, I believe, I can grind out. Anything that's not purple, right? I can grind out. Yeah. Alright, so I will be back tomorrow with more Genshin Impact. I have some stuff Wednesday morning, so I think I'm actually going to be... I took the day off of work, because I have an appointment Wednesday morning. So I might be able to do 1 or 2 extra streams on Wednesday. Hopefully more Genshin, and hopefully if it comes on time, Lego Batman. We have a couple other games to do. We just did Mixtape, which was fine. Directive 8020 is on our list. Inkobini is on our list. More NTE is on our list. Obviously Genshin, obviously Lego Batman. Those are probably my 2 biggest ones that I'm excited for. What else was there? Inkobini and Call of the Elder Gods are also on my list. Maybe some more Marvel Rivals. I'm still trying to grind out that Platinum in Mouse PI. It's just such a long game. I still haven't done any Fortnite. Maybe I can do the Star Wars stuff in Fortnite in like a one-off video. Because they came out with a bunch of... And try the new Overwatch stuff. And if Genshin is tomorrow, I'm excited. Alright, well that's going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. So thank you guys so much for joining me. Solar, Ghosty, Uwu, Departing, everyone who stopped by, I appreciate you guys so much. I will be back with more Saros probably later this week. Genshin tomorrow, and Lego Batman on Wednesday. So you guys have a good one. Thank you so much for joining me, and until next time, stay awesome. Peace.